seconde e la terra se cuia alla volta si je me fous du monde entier et the sun from the sky and the sea suddenly run dry. If you love me, really love me, nothing matters, darling. I want it. Jusqu'à mort, une fleur blanche de mêle de mon cœur. Crochet la fortune, tu te mets de mon cœur. Shall I catch a shooting star? Shall I bring it where you are? You ask me to, I will. You can set me any task, I'll do it. If you love me still, and at last, when all of life is through, I will spend eternity with you. 'Cause if you love me, really love me, nothing matters, I don't care. I truly believe that love conquers all. Oh, broken, see forever. Mon amour twist to I truly believe that love conquers all. 'Cause if you love me, really love me, nothing matters, darling. I don't care. I'm so glad you decided to drop in. I've got so much to tell you. How about a little drink? How about some heroin? How about anything to take my mind off the fact that I'm alive. My name is Edith Piaf. And I'm so grateful that I am dead and I'm here only as a ghost watching this awful world that you have created while I was gone. I'm so grateful to be here, except I'm not. I want to be performing everywhere, on the streets, in the theaters. My name is Edith Piaf.
I'm holding on your rope, got me 10 feet off the ground.
And that is not me. Cette heure que non sait jure nuit, cette heure n'a pas l'air aujourd'hui, il vient aussi loin que j'aimais, traîné par son île musicien. Un jour, son terre me rendra folle, sans foi j'ai voulu dire pourquoi, mais il m'a coupé la parole et parle toujours avant moi, et sa voix couvre ma voix. Voilà, voilà, voilà. Il arrive à couronne derrière moi. Voilà, voilà, voilà. Et la fête c'est bientôt. Madame, 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 c'est une heure qui me montré de toi. Et je traîne après moi comme de l'erreur qui se a song that is meaningful. A song that is meaningful. It follow me all through my life. A song that will not let me be. It follow me all through the darkness. It follow me all through my life. A song that is full of a memory. A full that says everything's alright. A song you could sing. Madame, madame, madame. Et la café time in the soul. Madame, madame, madame. It's a miracle that I still know. Madame, madame, madame. It's a feeling here deep in my heart. A crazy obsessive beat everywhere. Trying to get back to the start. Il arrive à courir derrière moi. Il m'appelle à couper, souviens-toi. C'est le maire qui m'a montré de toi. Et je traîne après moi comme une drôle. C'est elle qui sait tout. Ma Close your eyes. Imagine you are in Journeys. Close your eyes. Imagine you are in Journeys. And there is a piano player. And me, Pierre, standing there for the first time in my life. Papa Leclerc picked me up off the streets. I used to sing in the streets. And one day this man came towards me. He was a very distinguished looking man. He said he gave me 10 francs and he said, come and sing for me. Oh, that day, I couldn't believe it. I needed a pair of sandals and I didn't have a dress. I had nothing. So me and Maman, we started to knit. We knitted a dress, but it only had one sleeve. You don't believe me? This is my life story. It's called Love Conquers All. So I come back to Journeys. Papa take one look at me and he say, you look like a matchstick with bare arms. You can't wear that. I will not do your putain de merde festival tonight. Spectacular. But everyone was in the audience. There was Maurice Chevalier. There was all the big newspapers. I didn't know what to do with this dress. Luckily, Maurice Chevalier's wife was a lovely lady. She gave me a purple scarf to cover up the fact that I only had one sleeve. And why does no one watch Edith Piaf, the most famous singer in the world? No? Selling out tours with Lauren playing me. 5-star reviews, but no one wanted to put Lauren anywhere. Not on TV, not on radio, not on anywhere. To give her a life, to give her dream, like me. My dream, her dream, your dream. No, No one would give her anything. It didn't matter how much talent she had. It didn't matter what she did. None of you fought for her. No one fought for Piaf. No one gave Piaf a chance. No one. You know, I died at 47. 47 years old, and I look like I was 100. And you're letting Lauren die in her house alone with no one. You don't let her perform. You don't let her sing. You took her theater away. You took everyone away. Everything. Just like me. I fell back on heroin, drugs, and drink. Lauren doesn't do that. She just wants to be happy. She just wants to do Piaf and Maria Callas and encounters and to be paid money to do what she loves. But instead you want to lock her up and put things on her mouth and throw her away for telling the truth. Your world is disgusting. I'm glad I'm dead. Suddenly you can hear my songs, Je ne regrette rien, and all my songs are all going on your adverts, so suddenly you know who Edith Piaf is. No, you just know my songs. You don't know who Edith Piaf is. You don't have a clue that I was the most famous singer in France ever. Do you know that? Do you know Edith Piaf, or do you know No, rien de rien? That's all you know, that song. You don't know where the Piaf was. No one commemorated my memory like Lauren, and Love Conquers All with Johnny and Helen and Martin, and selling out every show in Edinburgh, in Brighton. No one knew who Edith Piaf is. No one cares about my life. No one cares about Lauren's life either. No one is here ever. Ever. No one visits. No one bothers. And I am Edith Piaf, and I am watching. And I think you're all disgusting world that I left behind. A disgusting world that put me, Piaf, into prostitution from a very young age. A disgusting world that took Marcel away from me, took my baby away from me. I had to walk the streets to be able to bury my child. I didn't have the money to bury my child. Do you know that? I didn't have the money to bury my child. I wanted a lock of her hair. A lock of my child's hair. I didn't have a scissors. Me, Piaf, I didn't have a scissors. So I had to take a nail file. Can you imagine? Your child, you take a nail file? A nail file. I wanted a lock of her hair, that's all, to remember her hair. My baby. All I had was a nail file to cut a lock of her hair. I didn't have the money to bury my own child. So I had to walk down Champs-Élysées with men. They gave me 10 francs to bury my child. I gave it to the undertaker, and he put my baby in the ground. You don't know about me. Lauren was telling you my story. But you don't want to know. I had a terrible life, in and out of institutions. I was being killed all over the place. Lauren was lucky. She didn't have to go into institutions. She chose to heal herself and to create her theater, to do the breakdowns on the stage, not in real life. And then they took it all away. They took it all away. And now she can't even tell my story. She can't tell my story or Maria's story. I was thrown into one institution after another, in and out of hospital. I had no life, no life, no life. And you don't want to watch my misery. You don't want to watch my life? Why? Because you never do anything with your lives. You're all miserable. All of you. Human race, I'm glad I'm out of it. I'm glad. I wish I was with Marcel now. I am with Marcel now. What do I mean? I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. I'm not really here. I am a ghost. I'm so grateful I'm dead. Because if I was alive now, I'd want to be dead. I would celebrate being dead than being in a world with people like you that don't care about anyone. You never cared about Piaf. Only when you came to see her show, you learned about my life. But you don't care about Lauren. You don't care about Piaf. You don't care about Maria. You don't care about our depressions. You don't care about what happens when they take our lives away, our work, our stage, our theater, what we love. I used to sing in the streets, me Piaf. I used to sing in the streets. I love singing in the streets. I loved it. Till Louis, he hated me singing in the streets. He thought that people were going to proposition me. I went and did it just for fun. I did it just for fun. But you know, without love, you have no life without love. Because love conquers all. And you humans, you have no love. None. None. Because if you had love, you would be with Lauren today. If you had love, you would have given her a job. You would have given her money to earn a living, to have a home. She has worked for you since she was 13 years old when she produced her first song. None of you have any love. Selfish, all with your eating your Easter eggs today, I expect. Being selfish, only caring about yourself. Selfish. Right? When Marcel died, they told me not to perform that night. I said to them, tonight of all nights, I must perform. Because you need something. When someone dies, when you have grief, you need your dreams. You need your talent. You need to perform. You do the breakdowns on the stage, not in real life. That was Lauren's slogan, and you took it away from her. You took the stage, you took the theater, you took her life. You took everything from her. Everything and everyone she loved.
Hide an Easter egg for someone you love.
Shut up.
With the Cadbury worldwide hat.
You see, chocolate, they think that's the answer. Let's forget about the shit the world is. Have another fucking Easter egg. Lauren went on and did this and got a standing ovation and 5-star review. It's unheard of to get 5-star reviews in the fringes. Do you think that opened the door to the West End? No, because she wasn't on EastEnders and Coronation Street and all the shitty, crappy soaps that are telling you to mutilate yourself every day, all right? They'll give her anything. 5-star reviews. standing ovations. She went on with my life story. The day our father died. Guts and courage. Because she had to. Because the show must go on. Dieu, mon Dieu, mon Dieu. Laissez-moi encore un peu, mon amour. Un jour, 2 jours, 3 jours. Laissez-moi encore un peu à moi. Laissons de s'adorer au ciel divin. Le temps de se fabriquer des souvenirs. Mon Dieu, oui, mon Dieu, mon Dieu. Laissez-les voir, petit encore plus haut, ma vie. Yeah. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Oh, let him stay a little with me. One day, 2 days, 3 days, 8 days. Oh, let him stay just for me. Time for us to be together. Time for us to make a memory. Oui, mon Dieu. Même si je dors, laissez-les-moi un peu. Même si je dors, laissez-les-moi encore par Marcel Jourdain. He was the love of my life. Marcel. He made me crazy. He made me crazy. I loved him so much. I wrote this song for him. I wrote this song for my Marcel. I'll tell you in a minute what happened to him.
No need to be a barista to master a cold brew. Your coffee shop at home by Nescafe Dolce
They
Gusto.
destroy all my songs with the stupid adverts.
Better. Oh, Bella.
They destroy all my songs with the stupid adverts. Qui font et sa rire qui sève sur sa bouche. Voilà les portraits sans retouche dans ma tête j'appartiens. Quand il me prête en terroir et parle tout bas, je pourrais le vivre heureuse. Il me dit de mon amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça m'est quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur, une part de bonheur, dont je connais la cause. C'est lui, moi pour lui dans ma vie. Une mélodie, la durée pour la vie. De que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi un cœur qui bat. Realize that burn into your soul. Smile that spread across his face. His perfection is the man I love. Hold me close and hold me fast. The magic that you have, it is like your nose. When you kiss me, heaven's eye, and when I close my eyes, it is like your nose. When you press me to your heart, I feel a world apart. A world where roses bloom. And when we speak, angels sing from above. And if every song seems to turn to love song. Give your heart and soul to me, and it will always be loving. Oh, Marcel, the love of my life. And it pierces to in flame. Ah, my Marcel. I couldn't live without him. I used to ring him every day, Marcel, I can't do this anymore. Please come back, please come back. He said, I will take the boat. I will be with you in a few days. I said, no, Marcel, take the plane. Take the plane, please. Take the plane. Take the plane. That night, his plane crashed. That was, he said, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Those were the last words he ever spoke to me. That night, his plane crashed. My fault. Was it my fault? I told him to take the plane. Maybe it was me. If he had taken the boat, he wouldn't have died. It was my fault. I had to punish myself more and more with more whiskey and more drinking and more heroin. Roller coaster life. You shoot up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Merde, they're so stupid. The people at the hospital, the doctor said, oh, it's you again. And it started all again. My treatment, it started with 10 shots a day. 10 shots a day. When I got down to 3, I was like a wild animal, tearing up my skin, scratching myself until I bled. tried to escape. I crawl out on my hands and knees. When I got home, I prayed to Saint Therese. I prayed to Saint Therese. Please, please don't let them take me back there again. I went through hell and more hell just because no one loved me, Pierre. No one loved me, Pierre. I prayed to Saint Therese not to let me go back in the streets. Somehow they got to me. Put me back in and out of hospital. This is no life. I wasn't allowed to eat what I want, drink what I want. I was expected to laugh. Laugh? How can you laugh? Laughing and loving. They're just... I couldn't. Sauf for Madame Pia. Sauf for Madame Pia. I had an accident. I can't remember. So many things happened to me. I had an accident. And the doctor gave me morphine for the pain. It was never enough. I had to find it in the streets. It cost me a hell of a lot of money. I got on the stage. I couldn't see anything. The lights, they were blinding me when I got off the stage. I would go into my room and then I would shoot up again. I used to put it through my stockings into my thigh. I couldn't cope. Yeah. Love conquers all. Love conquers all. Does love conquer all? Show for Madame Pia. Show for Madame Pia. In and out of hospital. I couldn't eat what I want. I couldn't do what I want. All I was allowed to do was laugh. Laughing and singing. Singing was my life. Ma vie. Singing and love. I couldn't get a good night's sleep in my bed without the feeling of a man's leg against my body. I don't remember the first time I fell in love, except I do remember Petit Louis. He was a little blonde boy. Little blonde boy. A little blonde boy. I was about 15. Do you want to drink? He said to me. Can my mom, my friend, have one too? That night we got through a whole bottle of Pernod. A whole bottle of Pernod. Petit Louis was my first love. Every time I think about Petit Louis, every time I think about Petit Louis, I think about falling in love again. Woo! 15 years old.
Sometimes pain is worth it, and sometimes it's not.
Oh, shut up. I hate these adverts. Tu me fais tourner la tête. Mais je vois, c'est toi. Je suis toujours à la fête. Quand elle me tient dans tes bras, j'ai fait des tours du monde. Ça tournerait pas plus que ça. Toi, terre n'est pas assez ronde pour me toujours en toi. Pas seulement les deux. It's just us two. just me and you. We're so in love, changer de planète. Donc c'est mon cœur près de tien, pour la fête, et la terre n'y a pour rien. Oh, it's just us two. I'm 15 years old. 15 years old and I'm in love. Louis. You make my head start spinning just like a carousel. 'Cause in my heart I'm winning and I'm in love as well. Oh, tourner la tête. Ma ménage, moi, c'est toi. Je suis toujours à la fête. Quand j'avais déjà dans tes bras. You make my head start spinning just like a carousel. 'Cause in my heart I'm winning and I'm in love as well. I used to go around, everyone would yeah. Come on, everyone, join in the #1 person that is watching, as usual. Some big audiences like Edinburgh. On m'a fait tourner la tête. Ma ménage, moi, c'est toi. Je suis toujours à la fête. And I'm in love as well. Big audiences, like Lauren had when she was a child. Big audiences and orchestras and bands and Piaf. The whole theater would get up and clap. You know if you're on here. Lauren and me, Piaf was getting her glory at long last, and then you took it all away. You took it all away. Disgusting you are. This world, this system, this greed. You're giving Piaf a voice again. You gave her a voice and then you took it away. You made her crazy the same way you make Lauren crazy. You take and take and take and take and take. You take. That's all you know how to do. Take. Take from innocent people. Destroy their lives from the time they're born. Take. That young girl, the accordionist, that young prostitute, that was me, Edith Piaf. I had no choice but to go on the streets because I had no money. I didn't have enough what I earned. It all went on heroin, drugs, drink, because no one cared about me and my life. No one. I had no parents. I had no parenting. I was on the streets before I knew it. You don't care about my life. You don't care about anyone except today you're eating your Easter eggs, chocolate, your drugs, you're drinking, you're smoking, your drugs, your chocolate. You take. Humans. Take.
I was tackled by the Prime Minister.
Your words. Everyone's obsessed with chocolate today. Well, guess what? I haven't got an Easter egg. No one person bring me an Easter egg. No one. Ever. No get Christmas present. Don't get Valentine cards. Don't get Easter eggs. Piaf gets nothing. Nothing. La con la clientèle qui dit remplissera. Quand son boulot s'achève et la sensation, chercher un peu de rêve dans la vallée de Forbourg. L'artiste, c'est une drôle, une accordéoniste qui sait jouer la java. Elle écoute la java, mais elle ne danse pas, elle regarde non pas la piste. Et c'est belle, c'est mauvais, suivre le jeu nerveux, toi c'est quel homme de l'artiste. Ça lui rentre dans la peur par là-bas, par là. Puis de chanter, c'est physique. Tout son notre étendu, ce souffle suspendu, ouais, entendu la musique. Triste à coin de la rue là-bas, son accordéoniste, il est parti, soldat. Quand il rendait la guerre, il prendra le maison, et sera la caissière, et lui sera le patron. La vie sera belle, ils sont le patron. Et tous les soirs pour elle, il jouerait la java. Elle écoute la java, elle ne danse pas, elle a son accordéoniste. Et se dit aux amoureux, suivant le nerveux, le doigt s'éclatant de l'artiste. Ça lui entre la peau, par là-bas, par là-haut. Vie de pleurer, c'est musique. Tout son autre étendu, son soufflet suspendu, va attendu la musique. Et quand la roue là-bas, les filles qui font la guerre, les hommes n'en veulent pas. Et tant pis si elle crève, son homme y revient plein. Adieu tous les beaux rêves, sa misère est photo. Pourtant ces gens tristes, l'amant oui, un autre artiste qui joue toute la nuit. Elle écoute la java, mais elle ne danse pas, elle regarde même pas la piste. Et des yeux amoureux, j'y vole, et les deux l'ordu de l'artiste. Allez, par le bas, par le bas, par le bas. They're taking my voice as well. Can do the high notes. It's a Piaf voice. Hey, arrête la musique. Stop the music. Stop the music. There's only one song I want to sing today over and over and over and over and over and over. And it's not an advert. And they've taken my voice. It's all croaky. Seconde e la terra venian secuie alla parte si tu me del if the sun tumbles from the sky and the sea suddenly runs if you love me, really love me, nothing matters. Oh, yeah. She was a star. Accrocher la loupe, voler la fortune, si tu me demandes, shall I catch a shooting star? Shall I bring it to you? You ask me to, ask me anytime, I'll do anything right. If you love me still, and at last, when all of life is through, I will spend eternity with you. Cause if you love me, really love me, nothing matters. I don't care. Sai due sono forze fondenti e la terra bien secoia alla porta il problema ma l'amour triste. I truly believe that not anymore, that love conquers all, but there is no love. There is no love at all, there's only chocolate today. If you love me, really love me, ah!
Sur LinkedIn,
Il est là au hôpital, il des impacts. You know, I've done some things in my life, made big mistakes, hurt myself, hurt others. I wish I could take back some of the things I did, which I was allowed to do on the stage. They took it away. They took everything away from Pia. Everything away from me. And Lauren. Took everything from Lauren. They took everything from Pia. They took everything from Maria Callas. When they were finished with us, they threw us away. But you know what? I regret everything. This song, I think, it's false. It's a lie. I regret the fact that I was born. I wish I'd never been born. All it has been is suffering and loss and grief. Piaf's life. Lauren was given a gift to not have to take medication, to not be poisoned and destroyed. But all the love was taken away. All the love. And today everyone is eating their chocolate. No one thinks about Lauren. No one cares about Lauren. No one cares about Pia. No one cares about Maria Callas. No one cares about any of us. And we regret. I would go in a time machine now and go back to Edinburgh with Johnny and Martin and Jacob and Helen. Doing what we love in Edinburgh. Big audiences, doing the breakdowns on the stage, me piano, not needing any medication ever, not being sick, being strong and proud and courageous, doing what we're good at. They took it all away from us. And the band ran. Francis has cancer. The band ran, and Phil and Martin on the violin. Northern Farm, Brighton, Henley. When they couldn't get in, it was so packed out with audiences because it was such a good show. It is a good show. Lauren magnetizes you to her. You won't believe it. It's not, you cannot see this on the videos. You need to be in her presence as Piaf. If anyone can put across Maria Callas with her own take on life, Lauren Hope Glory does it. But you won't let her. All you want is these standards and celebrities and Coronation Street and rubbish. Mel C, who can't sing at all, who destroyed the part of Mary Magdalene. At least Jesus could sing. At least Jesus could sing. Tim Minchin can't sing. Mel C can't sing. Some Spice Girl. No vibrato in their voices. Not like me, Piaf. Not like Lauren. Not like Maria Callas. None of them can sing. But you wouldn't give Lauren a choice or a job to perform anywhere. You took my life away from me at 47 years old, and I regret everything. It's a lie. Je ne regrette rien. I regret everything. Je regrette everything. Everything. My whole life. I wish I was dead like Piaf. I regret it all from the time I was born. This is a lie. Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien. Ni le bien. Comment faire? Ni le mal. To some men, bien égal. I regret every second of it. Of this disgusting Earth planet. Humans. I wish I was never born. I'm glad I'm dead. Calme joie. Ça commence avec mes souvenirs. J'allume la faim, mes chagrins, mes plaisirs. Je n'ai plus besoin de balayer les amours avec le souvenir. Balayer toujours. Je repars zéro, I regret it all. Yes, all regret. All regret. Yes, I regret it all. From the moment I was born, it was pain and hell on earth. Yes, I regret it all. Yes, I regret it all. Car ma vie, car ma joie, aujourd'hui, ça commence avec toi. regrets ever being born.
You need to hear this. Did you know that your old cotton pillowcase?
I wish I'd never been born. You took away the stage from someone who had the right to work. James, I have no one today, no one, nothing, no one. I had my work because I didn't have children. I wasn't allowed to adopt. They took everything from me. My mom, my dad, my grandparents, my nieces, my sister, everybody, all my friends, all my work. Stage! That was my salvation. Did you watch Jesus Christ Superstar last night? Crucifying. That's what humans do to each other. The minute you say the truth, crucify him. That's what they do. Mel C playing Mary Magdalene. She can't sing. She's got no vibrato, but she's famous. No one gave me a job. No one. I sold out every single Piaf show. I got 5-star reviews. I stood there and said, do the fucking breakdowns on the stage so they don't lock you up in a fucking cell. Because they put me in a fucking cell. They throw you in a fucking cell when you do the breakdowns on the street. But when you do them on the fucking stage, they applaud you. And only people from EastEnders and Coronation Street and that shit are allowed to perform. Mrs. Brown's Boys. I tried to get on. They won't put you on anything. They won't put you anywhere. They take everything from you. And I wish I was fucking dead like Piaf. I wish I was dead. Because I hate this. I hate humanity. I hate this planet. I'm not from here and I hate it all. I was performing from the age of 13 on the stage with big orchestras. That's all I was, a walking performance. I took it back after the therapeutic community. You need structure, you need love, you need work, you need communities. They've taken it all. A year of this fucking crap. And now I can't even go to the commune, I get reported. And they carve moving on TV. This is just a backup with no one on here. Because I didn't do what I meant to do. Bow down to lies. And if I said that on the stage, they'd applaud me. But I say that on the street, they'll arrest me. I was so happy when you took away my dream. They took away my dream. After they took away my family and my father died, they killed my father. Those bastards took water away from my own father. I went on. And I got a 5-star review and standing ovations. But they wouldn't let me into the West End. They wouldn't let me on TV on Loose Women. Because I did it in the 2 show. Because I'm not Katie fucking Price. That's the world you live in. They take and take. And today, I have no one again. Easter, Christmas, Mother's Day, Father's Day. You all created this to punish and to torture people like me, who have no one. That's why you created Easter and Christmas and Father's Day. Who created it? So you can all indulge on chocolate. I have nothing and no one today. Nothing. No one. Ever. And no work. And you think I won't go crazy? You made me crazy. You took everything. Chapter 8. In that fucking book that no one even bothered to read. Every single day getting up trying to help humanity. No one watches. You'll watch Charlie Ward. Millions of you. Not one subscription. 50,000 views for me as well. Not one of you subscribe to Moving On TV. Take. That's all you do, take. Oh, but if I do this on the stage, you'll applaud me. If they do this on EastEnders, you kiss their fucking feet. You do whatever they tell you to do from a soap opera. The puppets! I tell you the truth. I get wiped off. Because I'm telling you the truth. And because I have the balls and the courage to stand up for the human race. No one supports me. No one. And so I found a pressure valve. It's called going on the stage. You release the pressure valve. And then I'm calm again. Oh, but only if you're in EastEnders. Only if you're in Coronation Street. Only if you're a fucking Spice Girl are you allowed to have a job on the stage, aren't you? I'm not. Doesn't matter how many reviews, how much feedback, how much great what the audience has said. It doesn't matter. Better than Elaine Page. Better than fucking Elaine Page. Who the fuck is Elaine Page? Oh, Elaine Page is famous. So we'll fucking put her on. We won't put Lauren on. No. She's not a puppet. She's not going to do what we say. She's not going to say what we do. She's not going to bow down to anyone. Ruby Wax. Ruby Wax. Go sing on a fucking bus, Lauren. Go sing on a fucking bus, she said. I met Ruby Wax in the Forum, in the Swan. Fucking drug pimp, whatever she is, pimping you more drugs. She hasn't got a clue how it is to not never work. What does she know about never working? She knows fuck all. Ruby Wax. I went to a forum with her in the Swan Theatre. I stood up and told people I recovered without medication in a therapeutic community. Yeah? I said to her, Ruby, can we share the stage? Do you know what she said? I fucking don't perform with anyone who doesn't take fucking medication. Go sing on a fucking bus. That's what she said. That's your fucking Ruby Wax. She doesn't give a fuck about you. None of them do. Wake up. They all have their masters. I have none. No master. They tried to cage me. There'll be nothing left of me to cage. Passover, Easter, Mummy and Daddy and sisters and brothers, you all fucking hate each other. And you sit down and you share Easter eggs. You fucking hate each other. You all hate each other. The sheep hate the other. Well, the sheep are sheep. They're just going with the wind. I can't wait. Fuck off my world. Sheep. Bah! Cut off Moving On TV. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit. No one watches anyway. Fuck it off. Block it. Cut it off. Report me. Say I'm a fucking pedo, you fucking bastards. Fuck it all up. Fuck my life up. I've got nothing left to give. Nothing. Nothing. I don't want to live anymore. Don't send the fucking boys in blue after me, because I'll protect myself. You hear me? I'll protect myself. I'm a soldier. I grew up in Israel. I'm an army. I'm an actress. I'm fucking acting now. I don't even know the fucking difference between acting and not acting. All I did all my life was act. Pretend. I don't know who I am. I don't know anything. All I know is I know the truth. And I know what the sheep are. And they deserve everything that's coming. Everything that's coming. We will be the only ones who can travel anywhere. Those of us with brains. Those of us that love our bodies. Not like Edith Piaf putting everything in there. Drunk all the time and stoned all the time. This woman who visits the commune, who reported me, drunk and stoned all the time. And she reported me for saying something that I never said, which I would never say because it doesn't make any sense, but the woman's fucking drunk and stoned all the time. How does she know what she's saying anyway? 2 weeks ago, I nearly ended it all. I nearly crashed the car because I couldn't take it anymore because there's no love. There's none. Nothing, nada. Love is gone, finished. I nearly crashed the car 2 weeks ago. I wish I had. I'll be out of it now. You'd all be sitting around my funeral. Would you even bother to turn up to my funeral? Probably not. But if you did turn up, would you say, oh my God, we didn't realize how bad it was. We didn't realize how it is to live without a human, but to live without work, to live without an income, to live without anybody, and all these memories of when you were happy, when you had a bit of happiness, and they took it all away. Took it all away. Every time you have that much happiness, they take it away. Every time you get a little bit of happiness, they take it away. They take it away. They do. It's not worth it. It's not worth getting happy because they're going to take it away again. They take it all away. Nothing left except me and 2 cats. Me and 2 cats. They're not going to let us do encounters. They're not going to give us grants. I spent 3 days trying to get a grant for Vlad, who gets nothing. I get nothing, he gets nothing. 3 days working on the lottery grant, and some fucking piece of shit told me that I wasn't going to get a grant, and they made sure that I didn't get a grant. And so I couldn't move on with encounters. Who's going to sponsor encounters? No one. They'll sponsor fucking Lloyd Webber, but they won't sponsor me. They'll sponsor fucking Mel C or some fucking Britain's Got Talent or whatever, but they won't fucking sponsor encounters. No one will sponsor encounters ever. They won't pay me. They won't pay Vlad. You want everything for nothing. Leeches and parasites, all of you. Everything for nothing. Oh, and we give because we love what we do so much. We give more and more and more. And you take and take and take. Leeches and parasites, the human race. I'm grateful I'm not human. Thank God I'm not human. I wish I could close my eyes and just poof out of here. I can't, unfortunately. I wish I could. I don't have the courage to do it myself. I asked Martin today to do it for me. I don't want to be here anymore. And don't send that lot after me. Do something to improve my fucking life. Care. Give us the money to do encounters. Give me a fucking life. To pay Vlad and Luke. Why can't we get paid? Why will no one sponsor us? The lottery money goes towards the rich film companies, not to me. It's like I don't deserve anything. Do you know why I started Encounters? Because every Saturday I had to sit at the Samaritans because I had no one. He was always working and I wasn't allowed to adopt. Oh, I was so well and everybody wanted me to adopt. They wouldn't let me. Can you imagine if I'd adopted, that child would now be controlled by the state? I would be forced to kill and poison my own child because of the lies. Thank God I wasn't able to adopt. Everybody was rooting for me to become a mother, to be part of life, the community, to take my child to Amravati Buddhist. There is no Amravati Buddhist retreat anymore. It's gone. With all the madness, even Buddhists don't know the truth. God, Buddha must be turning in his grave. And Jesus, and Muhammad, any of the good, amazing teachers, Gandhi. What has happened to you, human race? You're useless, fucking useless. Fucking useless. Slaves. Bow down to celebrities and Coronation Street and EastEnders and your fucking royal shitty pedo family. You're useless. You destroy and you take. That's all you do. Take. All you do is take. Those of us that are awake are trying to wake you up before you're not here anymore. You're stupid. You're sick as shit. You've let them make you. Obviously, this channel will not exist after today because one of you will report me for the truth. You're fucking useless. You will regret what you're doing to yourselves. I know it with no doubt. You won't be able to go on holiday. No one insurance company will give you insurance. No one. No one is going to take a risk. Look at all the side effects. Look at all the stories. Stop. Take the blinkers instead of wearing it on your face. You're fucking wearing it on your eyes as well. Your hearts are closed. You don't just wear one on your mouth. Your whole fucking everything is dead. You're dead. You're not just sheep. You're dead. No heart, no eyes, no ears. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That's your fucking church. That's where you go to church on a Sunday or whenever you watch that fucking rubbish, trying to convince you to do what they want you to do. Wake fucking up. Why do you think they wouldn't put someone like me on there to say the truth? The truth! I've known the truth for God knows how long. When I stood on that fucking stage and I told you, you don't need medication. You need love. You need work. You need compassion. You need to do what you love. You need to eat the right foods. You need to drink water. And you need to do this. You need to scream and shout and say how you really fucking feel. Then they can't control you. No one can fucking control you. Tell the truth to your children. Don't kill them and destroy them. Because you are destroying their futures, their lives. None of you are going to have kids. None of you. 10 years ago, I warned my sister not to have that jade lunatic thing, that puppet, that clone thing that they put on Big Brother. I warned her not to give that to her daughters. Not one of my nieces has ever had a child. Wake the fuck up. Do you want a human race? Or do you want to die? Out. Because that's where you're going. You're going to die out. And why am I not allowed to say this on here? Why will you moving on TV be cut off because I'm saying this? Why? Because you let that happen. You let them fuck off my life and everybody else's life because you give no love to yourself or others. You bow down, you're slaves, every single one of you. Slaves! Going and working 24 hours a day and getting paid £8 an hour, while the rich houses are getting £1,000 a week. They get £1,000 a week from the residents, and you get paid, what, £8 an hour? Wake the fuck up. Do you know what they feed the residents? Biscuits and sugar to give them Alzheimer's. The drinks are packed full of aspartame. I told the truth, so I lost my job. They don't want their residents healthy. They want them dead. They're a drain. Do you know what my sister said? She used to sit with me in the car and say, why is Dad not dead yet? He's too old. Why is he not dead yet? That's them, the cabal, my own fucking family. A cabal! Illuminati fucking bastards that took the fucking water away from my dad and killed him. The minute I came back to do Brighton, they killed my father. My own flesh and blood killed my father. I asked her, I said to her, can you please tell me what happened to Dad? She said he died of old age. No. Dad never died of old age. Dad died of dehydration. Because the hospital was speaking Hebrew when I rang up. And they said they didn't know I spoke Hebrew. And the nurse was saying, does she know that her father is completely dried up inside? And so I said to my sister, Dad never died of old age. You fucking killed him. They killed my father. They killed my father. My family are fucking Illuminati cabal. And I don't care if I never see any of them again because they've had nothing to do with me for 5 years now since Dad died. Of course they wouldn't have anything to do with me. They got what they wanted. They killed Dad and they took his flat. They didn't want me. I'm a drain. When I was in the wheelchair, not one of my family ever called me, never mind come to visit in Israel, from Israel. Yeah, Israel, the land of poo and shit and cabal. MK Ultra. Ooh, and then I contact the Israeli panel. They won't put me on. They won't even put me on. Don't want to listen to me about my MK Ultra childhood, about pedophilia, about why Israel is the way they are. No, I'm not good for that either. I'm no good for that either, am I? Don't fit anywhere. Don't fit anywhere. Shouldn't be alive anymore. Regret everything. Wish I was never born. Had a horrible life. Except when I took the guts to go out there and do what I love. Oh, but they wouldn't let me do that for very long, would they? No. I went to the media when we sold out. They wouldn't put me on. They ignored me the same way as they ignored me before I sold out. They didn't want to know because my message was clear. You do your breakdowns on the stage, like now, like this. Not on the streets, because if you do them on the streets, they'll lock you up like they locked me up, and they'll throw you in a cell if you have a panic attack. They will follow you to your house, and they'll push you down on the ground, and they will throw you in a cell if you have a panic attack on the streets. That's what happened to me. So I started a theatre company, and my logo was, I do the breakdowns on the stage, because I knew I have a pressure valve. I could cope with the pressure valve while I had a life, while I had friends, while I had a family, while I had friends, while I had what did I have? meditation places to go to, retreat places to go to, like normal people, a community center to do my workshops for people that had no one like me, people who were depressed. And I had to sit in Tesco for 6 hours writing the musical, get a parking ticket because I had no one. So I went to the council and they gave me the community center to open workshops for people like me who have no one. Yeah? There's loads of us out there. No one gives a shit. People are probably killing themselves in their houses. None of you care. None of you are doing anything. You'll go to your fucking march on the 24th and walk down the streets and march. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. 1 hour in the park. You give 1 hour in the park for people like me. 1 fucking hour in the park. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Instead of standing tall together, creating schools, communes, businesses, churches, bringing in humans, hugging each other, loving each other, fucking block moving on TV. I will say the fucking truth. I am fed up being shut up. I was shut up by a fucking abuser when I was 12 years old. I was shut up by the Israeli fucking army. I was shut up by my parents who told me I didn't have a right to say anything. Now you're trying to fucking shut me up to say the truth. You want to win this? Create schools where kids are free. Teach them love. Teach them health. Teach them nutrition. What's wrong with you? Why are you not doing that? Bring me in to teach music, drama, theatres. Open a community centre. Break into it. Fucking open it. Hundreds of you at the same time. They can't arrest all of you. They're not going to shoot you all, are they? It's not enough to march down the street. Freedom. You need to do it yourself. Take it back. If this is the death of moving on TV, then at least I've said everything I've got to say. Because I can't say it anywhere else. There's nowhere. We've got nowhere to say it. Nowhere. BitChute is rubbish. It takes years to get anything on there. Brand new tube, nothing. You can't go on there, not unless you're Piers Corbyn or Dr. Adil. Nothing goes on there, believe me, I've tried. MeWe, you can take a tiny section, it works. Where are you supposed to say the truth? I started moving on TV for the truth. Why am I shut up all the time? Why do they try to keep me quiet? You need to start opening schools, real schools, based on love. Louise Hay, teaching children mind, body, spirit, nutrition. Take these things off the children. How dare you do that to innocent children? You need to wake up big time, human race. I don't care if I'm a sacrifice anymore. Let me be a sacrifice, Saint Lauren. Let me be a sacrifice to loneliness and isolation. Someone who is shut down all her life. Everybody leaves me because I tell them the truth. Everybody goes. I've got no one except the amazing starseeds that I can phone up. I am not a fucking victim. Maybe I should die. And then you make me Saint Lauren, the saint of everybody who went through hell. Because no one gave a shit. No one comes here. No one invites me in this whole fucking area. I can go to a commune and then you fucking report me and get moving on TV cut off. You are disgusting, the whole lot of you. Because you don't have a life, you need to destroy mine. What's left of it. You're disgusting. I'm not drunk. I'm not stoned. I'm not mad. Oh, I'm mad, all right. I'm angry. I'm fucking angry. I can't get through the day today. I can't. Someone do it 1 millisecond at a time. I hate my life. I hate it. I don't want it anymore. I don't want to be on this planet with you, with the human race anymore. Maybe you'll start a charity based on me. Like Vlad came on and said, I'm Queen Esther, that I'm helping people. No one helps me to help anyone. I can't do it on my own. I can't do it on my own. I can't do it on my own. I don't want to help the human race anymore. You go fuck yourselves, all of you. I don't give a shit about any of you anymore, except those that are on the phone to me, that try to keep me sane. Those that are in 5D, I'm not. I go in and out. I was in 5D when I was on the stage. That was my dream. I didn't have a family. I didn't want kids. I wanted to adopt, and I wanted to get them all on the stage. The Von Trapps. I wanted us to tour as a family with music and dancing and singing and acting and encounters. I can't do anything anymore. My hands are tied. I can't do anything anymore. Not unless they give me grants and money and they pay Vlad and Luke and me. No one pays me anything. I can't do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to meditate. I want out of this body. Please, God, get me out of this body. If I could leave this body now in front of all of you, I wish I could do it. I wish I could die and know what it means to die. And that's it. Then it's joyful. Peace. Is it peace when you die? I don't know. I wish I knew. The Bhagavad Gita says that the biggest fear is death. You took the fear of death away from the human race. You couldn't enslave them in any way, shape, or form. Gandhi wasn't afraid to die. Jesus was for a while, but then he came through it. He was a man as well. I'm scared of dying. I don't know what death is. If death was love, then why would I be scared? But I don't know anything. Maybe that lot have got hold of whatever that used to be, heaven. Maybe they've destroyed that as well. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I have too much time to think about it, and I don't know. Too much time to think. Meditate. Doesn't work. Nothing works anymore. It's shock after shock after shock after shock, and I can't do it anymore. Can't do it. Can't do it. I know what I know, and I need to be around people that know the same as me. We need to come together, and we need to end this now. Not by marching on the street in a few weeks, but you need to end it now before it's too late. And maybe I'm crucifying myself here, where everyone shout, crucify her, crucify her, crucify her, by saying the truth, like Jesus said the truth. You need to love yourselves first and not let yourself get hurt and poisoned. You need to love yourself, and you need to love people like me. You need to love yourself, and you need to love humanity. You need to love each other, and you need to love animals. You need to love the children. You need to end what's happening to the children. You can't turn a blind eye and pretend anymore, because they're doing it to your own kids now. You don't know what they're doing. You're an experiment. You're a guinea pig. That's all you are. A guinea pig, the same way as Mengele did it to you. You are a guinea pig. And if you don't realize you're a guinea pig, you don't realize you're a guinea pig. You're a guinea pig. Because EastEnders told you to. Because Coronation Street told you to. Because Katie Price is telling you. Because your gods are telling you to be a guinea pig. Is that all you are, humans? Then you're useless guinea pigs. Guess what? There's millions of us and we're not guinea pigs. We're wide awake. We're gods and goddesses. But we need to join the 144,000 of us that were put here to say what I'm saying, that gave me the guts to tell you to fucking wake up. Because I'm not human. And I'm proud of that. Look at you, humans. The 144,000 of us, surely that's enough to wake up. Stop it now, or else it'll be 2050 and you will be living in caves, my darlings. Those of you who are left will be in caves. All right? Surviving, just trying to survive. Those of you that will survive. I'm a medium and I tell the truth. I don't bullshit you like a lot of mediums do, or whatever they're telling you to do. I watch them. They do their tarot readings and then they give you the information that their masters tell them to give you, and they are not coming from God. They are not coming from love. I am appalled at what's on YouTube from tarot readers and mediums telling you to go and do this. They are not coming from love or God. None of them. None of them. I'm not scared to tell the truth. The only problem is I'll be wiped off YouTube now, aren't I? You'll get me wiped off. Happy Easter. What the fuck? No, it's not Happy Easter. It's horrible. Distractions, Easter, Christmas, Mother's Day, Father's Day. Nothing to me. No one brings me an Easter egg. I don't want your fucking chocolate. I want you to wake up. Happy Easter. No, it isn't. What's so happy about it? What is Easter? Who gave you Easter? And why? Happy Easter. It's horrible. Think about all the people that don't have kids and grandkids like you lot are all going to be given. Oh, there's there you are, Granny. There's a nice 10 million Easter eggs they used to have around the Martins. 10 million Easter eggs for the children, while children are dying and being sex slaved and God knows what, eaten. And if I open my mouth to say the truth, it was shut down so fast. Oh, we don't want to think about that. We don't want to think about that, Lauren. Oh, please don't tell us things like that. Fucking hell! It's your own children now. They're the fucking guinea pigs. When are you going to wake up? Spirit took care of me. Spirit protected me, because if I'd adopted, I'd be in prison now. There's no way they would have touched my child. I would have killed them. What's wrong with you mothers? You're supposed to protect your children. Right. When I was in the therapeutic community, they would have killed if you said something against their children. Now they're handing them over to be guinea pigs. What the hell's happened? EastEnders is not real. Coronation Street is not real. Celebrities are puppets. MK Ultra puppets. I am real. Ruby Wax is a fucking puppet telling you to take more medication. She hasn't got a clue how it feels never to work. Not a clue. They took her and they molded her and they put her into work, like turned her little key You have to have medication. You can't live without medication. You're all bipolar. No, you're not. You're fucking shocked. Raped, abused, wars, beaten, taking your life away from you, taking your jobs away from you, enslaving you to this. They take every penny of you in rent, taxes, council tax. Yeah, right. So those fucking pedos can go on another holiday and buy another car. Wake up! Let me be a sacrifice. I don't care anymore. Let moving on TV be the sacrifice of the fact that you won't wake up. Let moving on TV be the sacrifice that none of you will fucking wake up. You're destroying humanity. You're destroying yourselves. You know, you're like that animal. You know the animal, what's it called? The one that kills itself. What's the name of that animal that kills itself? The animal that kills itself and jumps off a cliff. That's you, humans. What's it called? The animal that jumps off a cliff. It kills itself. A lemming! You're all fucking lemmings! You're all throwing yourself off the cliff, killing your fucking selves. Lemmings! Bear! Not just sheep, lemmings! Lemmings! A herd of lemmings commit mass suicide by jumping off suicide cliffs. That's you, humans! Lemmings! You stand on the cliff and you jump over and you kill your fucking selves. That's what you're doing. It's hilarious. Pathetic, useless idiots. Look, before this lockdown, you didn't give a shit about me. Before this lockdown, you didn't give a shit about people on their own. That's why I created Encounters. That's why I opened the community center. That's why they gave me a grant. Why do you think they gave me a grant? Because they knew that loneliness creates depression and kills. You never gave a shit about me. Easter, you wouldn't invite me around Easter. None of you. I used to go to Martin's family and they stuffed themselves with Easter eggs and the children would be spoilt rotten. They didn't give a shit about the children. I have nothing. They didn't give a shit about the children that are being abused. Oh, no, you shut up about that. You don't say anything, Lauren. I used to sit around these people that are now completely sheep. And I said to them, can we talk about sex trafficking? Oh, shut up, Lauren. I can't talk. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to know. Don't want to know about the children. At the same time, their own children were being poisoned. And now the children are being completely guinea pigs. If you let them touch your children, then you are killing your own children. You're committing, what's it called? Munchausen disease. Killing your own kids. Because of EastEnders. Because you're so sick in the head that you believe what EastEnders tell you. You don't just believe the media, you believe celebrities and EastEnders. I don't see Katie Price taking the homeless off the street, you fucking idiots. Do you see Katie Price taking the homeless off the street, you cunts? I never used that word, but it needs to be used. You fucking idiot, lemming, fucking cunts. Watching EastEnders and believing what they're those cunts, those puppets. You don't deserve your lives. You should be ashamed of what you do to your body, what you put in your body. Microwave food, you never eat anything healthy. I'm not telling you to be vegans, but for fuck's sake, check out what Philip Day tells you. Look at the labels. Do you know what SLS is? Do you know what they use propyl glycol and SLS for? It's so strong, it can clean grease off garage floors, you fucking idiots. You put that in your body. You don't know what a salad is. You don't know what a piece of fruit is. And then you want to know why you get sick. You're hilarious. You're so stupid. It goes beyond me how stupid you are letting yourself be jabbed like that. It just shows me how stupid you're just thick. You're dumb. You got no brains. No brains, humans. Those of you that are bowing down. Guinea pigs. And all of us, we go on Telegram, we go on MeWe, we go on BitChute, we go everywhere except here where you all are, all the sheep. Guess why we can't go on where all the sheep are? Because we get fucking cut off by Zark Zuckerberg, as Baba Bertha would call him. And whoever runs fucking YouTube. Because all you sheep are on there. We can't teach you anything. They won't fucking let us. They won't put anything on MSM. They won't put the truth. You don't know anything. Do you see the young girls that have been dragged on the floor and thrown in prison? Do you watch that? Where's all the women groups? Where's all the abuse and refuges? What's happened to you? They're being dragged on the ground by men. 8 fucking policemen dragging a young girl. It's unheard of, and you're not doing anything. Are you mad? What's happened to the suffragettes? I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of you all. Donald Trump is starting his own media, thank God. But will you go on their sheep? Of course not, because Donald Trump is the worst man in the world. He's a fucking racist, apparently. When he's surrounded by black people and adores black people. He's a fucking Nazi and a fascist, apparently. When all he does is try to love his people back. Oh, no. He's starting his own social media. Yeah, but will the sheep go on there? Of course not. You gotta wake up. When we tried to wake you up, we tried to give you a shake and wake you up, but you don't want to wake up. You're sick as shit. You're gone. Your gods are EastEnders and the royal fucking pedos. They don't give a shit about you. Do you not question why there's homelessness? When they all live in their palaces, Katie Price got about 10 houses. You gave her the permission. That puppet piece of shit with no talent, with a pair of boobs, to tell you that your children, your girls, have to have as many children as possible to as many men as possible. That's how she educates your children. And if she tells you to have the jabby jab, 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 oh, I can't wait to be like Katie. Oh my God, my goddess, Katie, Jade, all these crazy lunatics, puppets. Bono, lies, they're all fucking puppets when you're going to wake up. They're all rapists, they're all pedos. You need to wake up, and you need to wake up big time. No one's going to do it for you. When are these broadcasts coming that we keep hearing about to wake up the sheep? Maybe you need an alien landing to wake you up, eh? We're already here. Maybe you need a nuclear war threat to wake you up, eh? What will wake you up? It's like sticking pins in you. You got nothing left. You're dead. And these jabby jab things are going to kill you even more. No empathy. Glazed over. Nothing. Dead. Glazed over. Nothing. I'm telling you, those of you that are awake, I'm prepared to sacrifice my life. I don't give a shit about my life anymore. My life is shit. My life is shit. I can't even enjoy the sun today. I don't care. I don't care about my body. I don't care about my life. I want to go home. I want to go back to my planet. I don't want to be here anymore. I know I'm not from here. And there's no point. I don't have a job to do. My job is to wake you up, but I can't because they close me down. Every time I try to wake you up, they close me down. I need to get rid of that message because it's really bugging me, because it's a horrible, horrible day. It is not a happy Easter. It's the disgusting, horrible, horrible day like the rest of my fucking life. Horrible. And I don't want to look at that message. Please take it off. Hide it. I don't want it. How do I hide it? I don't want it. Get rid of it. I don't want to look at it. You may have a happy Easter because you've got kids and grandkids and Easter eggs and a life and a family and something to live for. I have nothing, nothing, nothing to live for. Nothing, 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 nothing. So don't send me happy Easter. Come here. I know you can't, sweetheart. I know you're too far. I know you'd be here. I know you would. Janie would be here. Jane would be here. Angie would be here. Andy would be here. Nikki would be here. Who else would be here today? Cara will be here. Cara will be here. People that pick up my pieces. Maybe. Vlad would be here. Emmanuel, if they could. They live too far. If I was near any of you, I would have an Easter egg today. I would be hugged today. If I lived near any of my beautiful star seeds and know the truth. And if you don't know the truth, you're not a star seed. You're living in an illusion. If you don't know the truth of what's really going on, you're not a star seed. I couldn't go to the park today to meet up for 1 hour because then you all went back to your families and you would leave me. And so I thought it would break my heart even more, so I can't be bothered, so I didn't go. And the sun is shining and I just want God to take me today. They're out there with their grandkids, their kids, families. Her next door, she has barbecues, a mom and a dad, and they all come over. Never, I sit there looking over the fence. They could see me. Not once have they invited me in. Not once. And the sheep that lives on that side, she's had her jabby jab, boasting about it. Probably convincing her daughter and the children to have it. Idiots, lemmings, the lemmings. Lemmings. They're creating their own demise. I remember the days when I had my band over here. Graham and Phil and Martin, the violinist, and Francis, bless him, who's got cancer now. No wonder. What they did to Francis, so much medication, it's unbelievable. They've given him cancer now. So Francis can't talk anymore, he can't sing anymore, he's got cancer of the mouth. They destroyed him. They destroyed him. They killed him. They're killing him. They destroyed him. More and more medication. Round at dentists all the time that were killing him, poisoning him, and now he's got cancer of the mouth. I'm not surprised. I remember the days when the band came over and we rehearsed Piaf. And then we used to go over to Francis to Ealing Hospital and rehearse there. Free rehearsal space. I remember the days. I'm going to put it on. Masses of us for encounters. All of us coming together. This is the glory. This is what I tried to create until they took it all away. Left me with nothing. Nothing. But the boring, shitty void. And I wish I was dead. Maybe something will hear me at long last. It's a big year for me this year. Maybe I'll just be taken, I hope. But where's that one I want to show you? The one with all of us, that massive, massive gathering of encounters where we did the opening number. Count to 7. Where I was happy, where I was in my strength, doing what I love, doing what I'm good at. You took it all away from me. Took it all away because of a lie. A massive, massive lie. A massive, massive lie to enslave humanity. Took it all away. All of it. Find it. Workshop number 7. Workshop number 7. Number 7. Encounter 7. We packed it out. It was the first time Vlad came over. We packed the place out. We practiced, we sang, we did harmonies. Making of a musical. The making of a musical. My dream. My dream. Oh, if I was a celebrity, if I was from EastEnders, you'd soon fund it, wouldn't you? You fucking cunt. Fucking cunt lottery, fucking cunt government. You'd soon give me money for encounters if I was a celebrity, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, if I was in EastEnders or Coronation Street or one of your fucking puppet soap operas. But no, I give you the fucking truth from my gut. Here it is. Here it is. The truth from my gut. Look at this. This is what I do. This is what I do, but they won't let me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and encounter! You took that away from me. You took it all away from me. Welcome to Encounters. How are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. So where did you come from?
I came from Hertfordshire.
Okay.
So yeah, a bit of a while, but I'm so excited for today. I can't
So
wait
we all are.
to get into it and start singing and dancing.
Where in Hertfordshire?
Letchworth.
Okay. So did it take you long to get here? Or?
Just over an hour.
Okay. So what are you going to be doing for us today?
Well, I've choreographed a little bit of a dance part in the opening number. Yeah, I'm going to be teaching that and see how we get on and have a little bit of fun.
Fantastic. That's wonderful. We're all looking forward to seeing your work.
Can't wait.
It's such a beautiful sunny day. I think we should be out there.
Yeah,
We should be outside, you know. I'm in community centre outside. Thank you. Okay. And altos, Michelle over here, and then baritones right at the back, and tenors in the middle, I think. More or less the way it's set.
Okay, so let's all go this way. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And our arms just very chords. But we're just going to pulse a bit with our shoulders. So it's 1, 2. So that's right ones in here. Once you get used to kind of you're going to go straight into it. Okay. Right, step left and left. Back side front. Yeah? So that's the sort of speed.
Michelle, welcome to Encounters. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you.
Great. What would you like to get out of today?
Really to meet new people, to experience the dance and singing, just meet new people really.
Great, okay, lovely. Whatever fits, don't worry. I won't have you doing Topsy, that's me. So anyway, where did you come from today?
Ealing Hospital.
Ealing Hospital, and not actually Ealing Hospital, but you live.
Yeah.
Good.
There's a slight change in the music. So let's just run a couple of times before I carry on.
That's apart from the 6 harmonies. Not all at the same time, don't worry.
This is a dance. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, right. 1, 2, 3, right, 1, 2, round, left, rock. 1, 2, slow, kick, swivel. So the swivel's kind of like dip.
And turn around this way as well.
But,
Give her a hug.
yes, come around. Yeah, we'll see it now. We'll change the cameras, 5 views. Cameras change. Okay, so let's go through it again, yeah?
Yes. Okay.
Cool. 6, 7, right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, round, left leg, jump. 2, back, side, front, drop, up, arms. Rock, jump, swivel. Cool. If you are ever lost, make it up. Do some jazz hands, do a 12, be like, this is my 8 count solo here. Like, just have fun with it. Cool.
We love it.
Right, let's take yeah, so just kind of come in quite, once you kind of hear the beginning, then you kind of know where it's coming. Let's, right. Left leg, swivel. Cool. Right. Have a go. I'll pull out if I can remember where you are. Right. Yep, did it, right arm. Jump. Back side, front, down, up, rock. Lovely, yay! All good? All good? Yeah. No? What can the hands do in the swivel? On the swivel, like just bring it up. Yeah? And then they can like, yeah? Here we go. Do the parts that you can do. The parts. Just hands. Yeah? Cool. Right, let's continue. What did I get to? Do. Right, this part, we're going to lift our up just on knee. Yep, and give it a little click. Step, knee. Step. Yep, then we're going to go out, and do a big circle with our hips. Yeah, little bobs. Do. Cool. That part is a bit faster as well. And you're emphasizing with the song as well, so it's like it's like the music, yeah? And take this time to pause once we know what the next part is. Baritones, okay. 10. Fantastic. Okay, so we're doing the opening number today. I just want to do a quick soprano warm-up, mainly for you guys, because you guys are really high, but it's worthwhile if everyone does it, but if you can't sing that high, don't worry about it. So, this is how the warm-up goes. Yeah, so just practice this. Slide back into that high note. So it should be almost effortless. Let's try that again. 2, 3. Fantastic. And we're going to just go do an arpeggio. And so it's quick on the way down. It's difficult, don't worry worry if you can't do it. It's to get up to those high notes. 3, 4. Hang of it. Should we go down one? 3, 4. Okay, let's go back. So just pay attention. Fine. And then the same again. And then it changes. And it's all because there's a page turn. So have you all got something to write on your scores to everyone? If you could all find so altos and everybody just got we've got plenty. So when you're singing, I want you to sing loudly. A, because you're a bit far away and I can't hear. And B, it's best to sing loudly and rock so I can hear when you don't know the notes. Because if you sing quietly, then I just can't tell maybe you know it. So we're going to move on. I know, Lauren, you said to Jim and Sharon last, but I think it would be useful to do them now.
Okay, we'll play Sharon.
Right.
Is that okay?
Jim and Sharon.
To be fine. And Jim.
Thank you. This is your part. The top line is Jim, isn't it? Jim, this is your part.
Okay, can we go back to Sharon?
Beginning.
Welcome to Encounters. Welcome to Encounters. Welcome to Encounters. Welcome to Encounters. Welcome to Encounters.
No, we need some strong bass. That's fine.
1, 2, 3, and.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then
It should
just
just be a harmony.
it's just harmony. And then it jumps the octave. You get up there. You get up the octave, please. Fantastic. And then that's twice, and then it goes down again. So you can just follow the.
That's all your tenors.
So it's the same here, is it?
Because the baritone will carry it down, hopefully.
No, it's just harmony.
Yeah.
Harmony.
This is counted.
And then finally, encounters there. Good. Right, we're moving on. Bass part. Hello, basses.
Baritones.
How are you? Well. Okay. Let's hear that. Boys, you're going down. Can you do it up a bit? That's it.
Yeah, it's just for fun. And then if you could show me exactly what I need to change when we finish. Okay, so
Okay.
hang on, I'll see.
Harmony.
Hang on, hang on. Okay, let's go.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, and.
Welcome to Encounters.
1, 2, 3, and. The bass has got lost, but the other three sounded fine.
Yeah, we need the bass. Just need to hear the bass.
So I'll sing.
Have a laugh. Yours is the melody. Have a laugh.
Do you want to punch a
crack
bit
a
more?
joke.
That's what I recommend. So
Yeah, so then you crack a joke. Yours is the melody of Encounters. You know it, Martin. Have a laugh, crack a joke. Have a drink on me.
Good.
Okay? But I join you.
Have a drink. Sorry, what did you say?
Goes up or goes down?
Goes down. Have a drink on me.
You've got to show your beautiful bass in there. Come on. Right.
Right, once more.
Are we ready?
It's tenors. 1, 2, 3, and.
Okay, let's move on.
Let's
add in
review
Sharon.
the sound part.
Let's add in so it's
Okay, so
Sharon.
we're adding Jim and Sharon now, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice and easy. So you're nice and Jim and Sharon. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine. Yeah, of course. Okay. I was just thinking. So do you want to sing Sharon?
I'll sing Sharon.
I'll sing Jim.
Okay. Okay, let's do Jim and Sharon. Okay, Ian, are you singing with the tenors?
Whatever you like.
Ian hasn't got anything.
Oh, so we're singing with the basses.
You're singing with the basses, are
Are
you?
you singing the tenors or the basses?
I can do, yeah. I can sing with the basses.
Yeah, that's the easy one.
Sure.
So do you want to sit with them, and then I'll do tenor, you do.
Can
I'll do
we
Sharon.
just practice that once?
So we just tenor.
You're doing Sharon. Jim. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have a laugh or crack a joke. Have a drink on me.
Have a drink on me. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah? Is that right? Okay, everyone together.
So basses have tenors, altos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have a laugh or crack a joke. Have a drink on me.
Fantastic.
Right, now are you in bar 21?
We're in bar 13.
Okay, that's fine. Because when you get to bar 21, that's when you'll need to use the new score because of the rhythm.
If you happen to know,
So it's the same, I think. Is it
welcome
rhythm?
to Encounters.
Same rhythm.
Now watch the rhythm here. Your version might have it right.
So everyone's the same again.
Sure. Join us, and then it splits. Can we just do welcome to Encounters for Life Can Be a Threat? 1, 2, 3, and.
Welcome to Encounters. But life can be a threat.
Okay, so sopranos. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Hear that? 1, 2, 3, and. C-A-A-G-E next. Cool? Altos. Join us here and you. Join us here and you will find. Let's hear that. 1, 2, 3, and.
Join us here and you will find.
Safety net. Each counts to 2. Let's hear a safety net. 1, 2, 3, and. Together. Let's try that from Join Us. 1, 2, 3, and. With the stops. 1, 2, 3, and. With the altos. Join us here. 1, 1, 2, 3, and. That was the right notes, good. Okay, tenors, your part goes as so. Join us here, you will find. And then find. Just a bit higher. Let's hear that again. 1, 2.
We have to do it again because of them. Thank you. But can you sing out baritones? It's beautiful. Bring the bass out, the testosterone. Testosterone. Not for the next lines, for this line. Thank you.
Right, again. 3, 4.
Fabulous, moving on.
Oh.
Encounters. Right, bar 21, which is very, we go on to bar 21, which is the bottom of page 3. Encounters, I think everyone sings different. Okay, so we need the new score for this because I changed the whole rhythm around because it wasn't working at all.
Sure. Okay.
So sorry about
Yeah,
that.
because the other score was a bit, there were some points that were. Good. Altos. Encounters, a friend in need is here. Let's try that. 3, 4, 1. That was my fault.
You have to hold the here though and go down then afterwards. I forgot to pull that. The here carries on into the G. You see what I mean?
Oh, it's not tied on my score.
No, that should carry on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so here, here. Just hold the here.
So that's the same.
Sopranos,
tenors,
the
so
soprano
you
should
have
also
silence.
hold it.
Completely. You have the right notes, but you just have to just go.
Francis, know the lines for Piaf and
So
Maria.
tonight, I am only singing for one person, and that is Marcel Seton!
Go on, Martin, go on.
In and out of a picture. They push me here, they push me there. Push.
I was like a rag doll.
What about Maria?
The birds, they are kind of very pale.
I told him I refuse to replace. I am not like an elevator going up and down, up and down, up and down. Replace.
The drag version of Maria.
Next what happened? 1960, that's it, 1964.
La Scala.
La Scala, yes, that's it, La Scala.
I was La Diva Assoluta at the Met. I packed that show, so I did 5 somnambulisms.
You know all my lines. It's a good job you do, I
I'm going to do
didn't.
4 Volkers instead of 5 Volkers.
5 Volkers.
Volkers, what is a
And
Volker?
Brunhilde.
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 Serengeti, he said I should turn up at a Scala and be
Serengeti is fish face.
Not Serengeti, Giringeli.
Serengeti fish face.
Serengeti,
You should be at that wanker's fish market.
I think even the audience will start to scratch their heads tonight.
Francis, know the lines for Piaf and Maria.
So tonight, I am only singing for one person, and that is Marcel Seton!
Go on, Martin, go on.
In and out of a picture. They push me here, they push me there. Push.
I was like,
and I still believe that love conquers all.
Well, I didn't think much about being named after a bird, and I told him so.
It's over. It's really over. I need to sit. Went by too quick. A normal performance for me. My life is not normal, not in the normal sense. I lost myself. Where am I? Oh yes, Sapporo, Japan. Far from my triumphs at La Scala, the Met, traveling to and from Paris, Rome, Italy. But even further from my first performance in the Jack Benny show when I was 10 years old with a heart that's free. Oh. Not a thought, not a care, with a heart debonair, I am free as the sea. Shouldn't have been me. Should have been Jackie, my sister. But she couldn't sing. Neither could Lisa, my mother by birth only. My mother wanted to be a performer, but she didn't do it, so she made me do it. She never said to me, Maria, would you like to go to the zoo? Would you like to play with a friend? No, it was always sit down and practice. Harder. My difficult relationship with my mother began when I was 4.
Hey, I had so much fun creating that show, and now we're revamping it. All about mental health recovery. Hi, I'm Lauren. The floral bloom, life with beauty, nature's still the same, though I'm without you. Do, do, do. To me, fun tonight, like a rhythm that you never would go wrong. Take your loving heart away from me for a moment of stupidity. Oh, Sharon, I'm a bad mother! I produced my first show when I was 30 when I couldn't talk to anyone. So there you go. I did that. Imagine, I'm a producer. I hope you enjoy that, guys, and I hope you can join us. You know, I did all of that on £100, that's all I had, and sold the whole thing out. So can you imagine? Can you imagine what we could do together? Look forward to meeting you all soon with special footage and bloopers and interviews all for you. Take care. Welcome to Encounters.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Afri Segev. I'm 11 years old and I live in Israel, Kfar Saba. I really want peace, and I really think that people need peace.
Okay.
I think that peace is very, even though the most things, I really think that peace is what's going to make this world very happy.
Yes.
And very
Good.
good.
So what would you like to say to your Palestinian children, the neighbors, your neighbors, the Palestinian children? How can you, the children, make peace that maybe the adults can't? What can you do?
We need to love each other. We need to think about peace. We need to do something.
So how can you love each other? What can you do?
We need to know how to protect about us and how to give love to.
So do you want to say something directly into the camera now to your Palestinian friends who may see this? What would you like to say from the heart?
Okay, from my heart.
Yes.
I wish to anybody
Go.
happy holiday, salam and shalom.
That is beautiful. Thank you very much, Ofri. And with more children like you in the world, I think we will have peace. If I believe.
If I
אם
believe.
נאמין, איתך אמנת. Shalom, salam. That's beautiful. Thank you.
Yes, this is my story. I'm 92, and I'd like everybody to know what really happened during the war. But Anthony, these leaflets, they used to send over a shell every half an hour or something like that while we were on the beachhead to remind us that the Germans were still there. We were close to Casino, where all the trouble was. We couldn't do anything about that. But it's in the story, my story, which and they sent over these leaflets and upheld them. That's what they thought of us, the propaganda. And we all had a good laugh when we read it.
Why did you call it A Cat Has 9 Lives?
Why what?
Why did you call it A Cat Has 9 Lives?
Right, well, because there's 9 lives, you'll see there. I've lived for 9 different occasions. I've had 9 different lives to live, and it's all on my tape.
All right. Thank you.
Now remember, like a pussycat is known to have 9 lives, so had I.
So you've fallen on your feet.
Yeah.
You've fallen on your feet.
Starry, starry night, paint your palette blue and gray. Look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hills, sketch the trees and the daffodils, catch the breeze and the winter chills in colors on the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night, flaming flowers that brightly blaze, swirling clouds in violet haze, reflect in Vincent's eyes of china blue, colors changing hue. Morning fields of amber grain, weathered faces lined in pain, are soothed beneath the artist's loving hand. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now, for they could not love you, but still your love was true. And when no hope was left inside on that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I could have told you, Vincent, this world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Starry, starry night, portraits hung in empty halls, frameless heads on nameless walls, with eyes that watch the world and can't forget, like the strangers that you've met, the ragged men in ragged clothes, a silver thorn, a bloody rose, lie crushed and broken on the virgin snow. Now I think I know what you tried to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still. Perhaps they never
Who am I? Am I the blue entrancing sky? A teardrop in your eyes you discard. Who am I? Am I a rose in full bloom? A dark entrancing room, a void. And when I fall, do I fall in love too hard? Imagining I'm the queen of swords, repeating every card. When I fall, do I fall in love too fast? Excited like a newborn child, forgetting the past. Who am I? You're still always. Who am I? Am I the vacant sudden weight, the blatant fragrant taste mesmerized? Who am I? Am I a breath of golden air, a portal of despair, a starseed? And when I fall, do I fall in love too soon? Repeated by your shining eyes, your dark intense blue. When I fall, do I fall in love too much? Letting go of pain, yielding to your touch. Who am I? Who am I? When it's faced when it's faced
Dancing with you in the evening, holding you in the morning. Haven't felt that way in such a long time. You look so pretty in the sunshine. I know that you're gone and you're not coming back. What am I gonna do? I wanna talk, but you're on a plane a million miles away. Million miles. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. Drinking with you in the moonlight, lying with you by the poolside. I wish we could have stayed forever in that Italian paradise. I know that you're gone and you're not coming back. What am I gonna do? I wanna talk, but you're on a plane a million miles away. A million miles. I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. Another like you. Another like you.
Hi everyone, my name's Luke Barrett and I'd just like to say thank you to Moving On TV for supporting my music. Some of my songs have been played on the channel, which is really nice to hear and glad they have a platform to be aired on. And I've also performed live a couple of times, which was great fun, and especially at the moment it's great to have, somewhere to perform, as there aren't many live opportunities. Thanks.
Hey, you're the one I can tell when I look into your eyes, how they shine in the light. Only you can quench the thirst in my soul, this black hole. Only you can help me through. Take my hand, get lost in the night, bathe in the moonlight, in my arms, we're gonna make it through. Time's running out, let us go to the dark inside my mind. You and me, we belong, we both understand the world. What is right, what is wrong, we both understand. Take my hand, get lost in the night, bathe in the moonlight, in my arms, we're gonna make it through. Send your confession in my direction, take me forever, it's now or never. Take my hand, get lost in the night, bathe in the moonlight. resist her. I know how you miss her. You gotta stay away, that love is really bringing you down. You gotta resist her. Know how you miss her. You gotta stay away, that love is really breaking you down. You don't need to be anyone else. You don't need to be a fool to yourself. You don't need to change your heart, the ones who be free. Can't you see? Gotta resist her. I know how you miss her. You gotta stay away, that love is really breaking you down. You don't need to be anyone else. You don't need to be true to yourself. You don't need to change your heart, but wants to stay free. Can't you see? Gotta resist her. I know how you miss her. You gotta stay away, that love is really breaking you down. You gotta resist her. I know how you miss her. You gotta stay away, that love is really breaking you down. You gotta resist her. Gotta resist her.
so you can
Oh, it's coming through. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That comes on. All right, it's working now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, sweetie.
This feeling's deep inside. Can't get you out of my mind. This feeling's deep. Now we don't talk anymore. Singing this song to let you know you're still the one I adore. Now I wish we could go back and have one more time. Sing this song to let you know the sunset, see peace we want. I want you to know that I know that you care. But everything is up in the air. Can't get you out of my mind. This feeling's deep inside. Can't get you out of my mind. This feeling's deep. Can't get you out of my mind. Least I can say I tried. Can't get you out of my mind. Tell me why you're running through my mind. Through my mind. Through my mind. Don't know how the story ends. It's just another unknown. My broken heart never mends. I wish we could go back and have one more time. Watching the sunset, see peace we want. I want you to know that I know that you care. But everything is up in the air. Can't get you out of my mind. This feeling's deep inside. Can't get you out of my mind. This feeling's deep. Can't get you out of my mind. Least I can say I tried. Can't get you out of my mind. Tell me why you're running through my mind. Through my mind. Through my mind. Through my mind. Tell me why you're running through my mind.
Hi everyone, my name's Luke Barrett, and I'd just like to say thank you to Moving On TV to my music. Some of my songs have been played on the channel, which is really nice to hear and glad they have a platform to be aired on. And I've also performed live a couple of times, which was great fun, and especially at the moment it's great to have you know, somewhere to perform, as there aren't many live opportunities. Thanks.
Hey, you're the one, I can tell when I look into your eyes, how they shine in the light. Only you can quench the thirst in my soul, this black hole. Only you can help me through. Take my hand, get lost in the night, bathe in the moonlight. In my arms, we're gonna make it through. Time's running out, let us go to the dark inside my mind. You and me, we belong, we both understand the world. What is right, what is wrong, we both understand. Take my hand, get lost in the night, bathe in the moonlight. In my arms, we're gonna make it through. Send your confession in my direction. Take me forever, it's now or never. Take my hand, get lost in the night, bathe in the moonlight. In my arms, we're gonna make it through. Take my hand, get lost in the night, bathe in the moonlight. In my arms, we're gonna make it through. It's only me and you. Dancing with you in the evening, holding you in the morning. Haven't felt that way in such a long time. You look so pretty in the sunshine. I know that you're gone and you're not coming back. What am I gonna do? I wanna talk, but you're on a plane a million miles away. Million miles. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. Drinking with you in the moonlight, lying with you by the poolside. I wish we could have stayed forever in that Italian paradise. I know that you're gone and you're not coming back. What am I gonna do? I wanna talk, but you're on a plane a million miles away. A million miles. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. And I knew from the moment I saw you I'd be writing this song and dreaming of living everything to follow you. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. another like you. Nothing in your life is ever easy. It will take some time, you know. Even when the moments seem to drag along, you gotta let them go. There's a feeling in your heart. It's telling you that love will come your way somehow. When it finally catches you, you're unaware of how you ought to be. Stealing moments everywhere. I'm wondering in your heart if it is real. Cancel the dreaming. This is now. This is now. Remember how they said that love would come your way somehow. And I can see, I can feel an everlasting love is happening to me. Watching every moment on the clock is how my lonely life would be. races fast and now you're here with me. Cancel the dreaming. This is now, this is now. Remember how they said that love would come your way somehow. And I